tanto pwede may isang... Apay, napagkabot na gano'n, sir. Nagabuti na, dumadak ka mo. Palita kami pa.
Sound check, mic is 1, 2. Sound check, sound check.
Wherever you go, wherever you may wander in your life, surely you know I always wanna be there, holding your hand, and standing by to catch you when you fall, seeing you through in everything you do. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there, watching you grow and going through the changes in your life. That's how I know I always wanna be there. Whenever you feel you need a friend to lean on, here I am. Whenever you call, you know I'll be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever is wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you to that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. All I ask you is let me be there.
Stuck on you, I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. I'd be glad to stay. stuck on you. Been a fool too long, I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait to run for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed.
Kalayat, Lawag City, Ilocos Norte.
Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I packed up my troubles and I thrown them all away. Time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. I'm stuck on you. I'm kind of feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Tinakpan panunutin oray sa tinuti papanang jak mailadawan wirig na agayat at samanin agayat at samanin agayat at samanin.
Yan, so mga ipay kami manapo timay sa balset, ta sumalaman apo dagiti bisbisitas tayo tataapo. Tamakita man apo no nalaing mo lang sumala apo dagiti Galawag City, Ilocos Norte.
Di dala ang Harigat na tuong piyagtihawan. Trabaho akan kanayon, luwag surat ni kabagyan tumawan. Ibaganat kayat na agatan, agriing ka magrikla ka kabagyan. Sursurwim kay at trabaho, di mo sasaklutin kakulap mo. Tapnon rumang ay biyag mo, di dalaan mo. Rigat at trabaho, di payenti makut-kut di nabudong. Inaldaw-aldaw agraman pa'y Domingo. Rig-rigat na palalo, ito'y haway kapsat ko. Trabaho, di payenti makut-kut di nabudong. Inaldaw-aldaw agraman pa'y Domingo. Rig-rigat na palano, ito'y haway kapsat ko. Rig-rigat na palalo, ito'y haway kapsat ko.
Yan, sumaysama tapo nga tcha-tcha. Sumala po dagitiya kayat na po. Once again, kagda kami apo di Sweet Blend Band, manipod apo di Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur.
Okay, para sa mga mahilig po sa Atrasa Banda dyan, let's go! Let's dance it, cha-cha-cha!
Oh, Carol, I am but a fool. Darling, I love you, though you treat me cruel. You hurt me, and you make me cry. But if you leave me, I will surely die.
Darling, there will never be another, 'cause I love you so. Don't ever leave me, say you'll never go. I will always want you for my sweetheart,
My darling, my honey,
no matter what you do. too. Oh, Carol, I'm so in love with you. Oh, Carol, have a bite of food. Trying to love you. Do you treat me cruel? You hurt me, then you made me cry. But if you leave me, I will show you down. And time will never be another, 'cause I love you so. Don't ever leave me, say you'll never go. I will always want you for my sweetheart, my darling, my honey, no matter what you do. Oh, Carol, I'm so in love with you. I'm so young when you're so old. This my darling, I've been told. I don't care just what they say, 'cause forever I will pray. You and I will be as free as the birds up in the trees. Oh, please stay by me. I can't when you hold me close. Oh, Diana, you're the most. I love you, but do you love me? Oh, Diana, can't you see? I love you with all my heart, and I hope we will never part. Oh, please stay by me. Oh, my darling, oh, my lover, tell me, doctor, is no other. I love you with all my heart. Oh, 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 don't you know I love you so? Only you can take my heart, only you can tear it apart. When you hold me in your loving arms, I can feel you giving all your charms. Hold me darling, hold me tight, squeeze me baby with all your might. Oh, please stay by me, Diana.
Thank you po. Baby, when I met you, there was space unknown. I set up to get you and I'm fine to come. I was so pain inside, there was something going on.
You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel, it's no conversation, we ride it together. Making love with each other. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another.
I can live without you if the love was gone. Everything is nothing, you got no one, and you're walking tonight, slowly losing sight of the real thing.
But that won't happen to us, and we got no doubt. Too deep in love and we got no way out. And the message is clear, this could be the year for the real thing.
No more will you cry,
baby, I will let you never. We started in as one, in love forever, we can ride together. Making love with each other. Islands in a stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another.
sail away,
Sail away, sail away.
sail away with me, ooh, baby.
Islands in a stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Islands in a stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. From one lover to another. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? day and days before. Sun is cold, the rain is hard. I know been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, till the circle passes and the snow. I know it can stop, I wonder. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down the sunny day?
Yan, sumangkanta kami mananapo ti balse. Tapno nga tapo agsasala tayo, kinahang kayo pa apong agaw-awid ta adu-apo ti parafalda. Yan, sumisama na po nga Ilocano. Balse, patapo. Isip mapakabiyagan, agmurmuring kagito'y matag. Nuwisot makaagas, mangliliwat ko'y kaungga.
Isip maduti sa wena, ada isip makagura, ada isip marehawen na ka, ken isip magustuken ka. Uray ada amin kanyak harigan, uray pa'y nuwag kung tutak, uray pa'y nuwag mas masuknudak, nuwis man nakliknak mapakmaya. Isen, umisen ka man biyag ko, lawlawag ka man ko'y barukong ko. Naisip mo, isot mangay ayon, dahil ko'y pusok na kuwang ilindo.
Isip nga pakabiyagan, agmurmuray kagito'y mata. Nuwisot makaagas, mangliliwat ko'y kaungga.
Isip maduti sa wena, ada isip makagura, ada isip marehawen na ka, ken isip magustuken ka. Uray ada amin kanyak harigat, uray pa'y nuwag kung tutak, uray pa'y nuwag mas masuknudak, nuis man nakriknak mapakmaya. Isen, umisip ka man biyag ko, lawlawag ka man ko'y barukong ko. Ang isip mo, isot mangay ayon, dahil ko'y pusok na kuwang ilindo.
Isip, umisip ka man biyag ito'y pusok ng magilindo.
Okay, another waltz. Katak-katakang mahibang ang katulad ko sa iyo. Biro-biro ang simula, ang wakas pala ay ano. Aayaw-ayaw pa ako, ngunit yan ay di totoo. Dahil sa iyo, puso kong ito'y binihag mo. Katak-katakang mahibang ang katulad ko sa iyo. Biro-biro ang simula, ang wakas pala ay ano. Ayaw-ayaw pa ako, ngunit yan ay di totoo. Dahil sa iyo, puso kong ito'y binihag mo. Ala-ala ka, maging gabi't araw. Alipinin mo't walang kailangan. Marinig ko lang sa labi mo hirang na ako'y iibigin lagi habang buhay. Tulad ko sa iyo, totoo. Dahil sa iyo, puso kong ito'y binihag mo. Alaala ka, maging gabi't araw. Alipinin mo't walang kailangan. Marinig ko lang sa labi mo hirang na ako'y iibigin lagi habang buhay.
Yan, sawagan mo na po ni Ma'am Mel Afaga.
Habo na banuga ka nagsala. Kasi gayam ti nabintas gayam ti agsalatag agbawa sa amin ang singit. Ne bangarabi kakaruba. Ni Allah awang mo't aguni. Mabisin dangatan unay. Teman palakpak tay dita. Kita yan bandana ti Alaska. Ay napigsa. Baka itiman natin. Stockton! Ay basit na nga si Mangpot na nag-Stockton apo. Bapat tayo dito'y Las Vegas, Nevada! Apo, amok ti kahit nasa Wondeta. Iso di dyan nga tan, di kita nakatulbok nga naglugan aeroplano. Ala, apo, por Diyos pa kaya ngam itaman. Mapanak man dito, Korea! Ay, nakapsot. But anyway, kablapan kayo man ang gagayan kayo nakapsat, itinaragsak nga rabi itayo amin, itireto agun daw ay, sang-sang kamay sa tayo, ang makipagragragsak iti pamilya de la Cruz con Alonso. Kapupay lang ang itireto na angay itang Thanksgiving party. O kita nyo man, nagbunga nga ado nga sakripisyo. At dada dito itata Pilipinas, nang runay ti barangay Kalayab. Tapnon umayda i-share digiti ragsakda. Iti detoy nga rabi ikatsapay ko ba amin tayong agragsak gagayan ken kakabsat. So iti formal pa ng lukat tayo ti simple programa at the same time at toy iti kalalaingan ako makanta hanlang iti lukandya worldwide. Buy-buyain nyo gagayan ken kakabsat iti live streaming. Digiti na kalaing ag-boyfriend dati lang digitoy. Ag-boyfriend digitoy kan siyempre deti ading da. Ading mo namanong da. Ayan, digiti buy-buyain nyo apo. Digiti Mr. and Mrs. Torda do a sweet blend with Narby Dasalia. Isuda dagiti kalalaingan nga arkilaan tinagkaado ng runay ti balikbayan. Amuyo ay sorpresa dito apo. Manipod Las Vegas Disyembre pela ang naibukan kasi nakakadot agpaibuk kanyada. So nga nagasat na ala tayo dito yung aldown 22 iti February kasi ti apo nakasingit tayo. Kata thank you so much Rosel and Philbert at Narby iti kadayo dito yung siyempre and company. Nagpinta siya? Ngam inom kayo? Okay lang ko na ni Ma'am Hazel. Ito yung tulak na design nan. Oh! Okay, ano sir? Kasi, apo sana all ka no, sana all ka no, ma'am ne. Di sir Jess, ang problema, half day lang deta. Ayan. Okay, iti pa nang rugit yang harug gagayam kaya nga basat, para tikas takat, anapimpindas dia tuloy-tuloy pa nagraragsak tayo, amin sumala, amin analaing asumala, adda nakatulbog nga lata dita. O, kita nyo man, tiyak kaging kakalsab ang kukwa na lata kukwa na nukwa. Kaya tsukas day, kaya te amen. O, ada paggudagot ti kili-kili, ay awansa, pagpabanglo, ada pagpabanglo, ada ti apo kompleto detan, ag nervyusak, bakawan nagang kutta. Aya, so ilaling ti amin itatati, ag salat, sino kalaingan makipartisipar automatic, ada kukwa na, sabali pa, digit ito alya, Violeta! O, kita mate, kolor ko dito sa, ala, karinyosa. O, adalaga na karinyosa dito ni. Aya, okay, alat ko magdarte nga harot amin, gagayam ken kabsat. Ikomite kini apo dito yung ragragsak ng teramidan ti dito rabi, kas inte panagyaman, karigiti nagkaado nga blessings. Saan laang nga iti pamilya de la Cruz, saan laang iti pamilya Alonso, ang kiti kada tayo amin nga dito yung sasalutan, ang makipagmaymesa iti dito yung ragragsak. Awagak arot, ti mangilit iti prayer ni Ma'am Flor from Santo Domingo, Santa Lucia, Ilocosur, Caruba. Ma'am Flor.
Okay. Nakatakder tayo amin na po. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Heavenly Father, we praise and thank you for this night that we are gathered as one family to celebrate the success of the kids of the Alonso family and also to celebrate the get-together of the Alonso and the De La Cruz family. Lord, we thank you for being here with us. Give us the strength to be able to successfully celebrate this night. To Christian J. Alonso, who is Doctor of Pharmacy and Master of Business Administration. To Nathan for is it BSN? Bachelor of Science in Nursing. So with Caitlin, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. These are the fruits of the love, sacrifices, and the care of the loving parents. We give you thanks, Lord, that we are here right now, even though all of us came from different parts of the world, from the USA, from Nevada, wherever, from California, from Asia, we're over the world. We thank you, Lord, for this night. We also ask you to bless the food that we are about to partake. Bless the hands that prepared them. We also ask you, Lord, to bless those who have nothing to eat or have less on their table. We also ask you, Lord, to bless all our dead relatives and friends. Also, we ask you, Lord, to give peace to the whole world, peace in our hearts, peace in our minds. And may all we have a successful celebration. All this we ask in the mighty name of Jesus, through Mary and the angels and saints. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you.
Amen. Ayan, nagtuko tayo nga ron gagayan ken kabsat, and I would like to present to you. Ayan, tapnon amo tayo no siya sinuda dagiti kang runaan nga makagapo no apay nga datayo tatay tireti agundaway. And syempre intayo mat i-congratulate isuda. Aya i-congratulate isuda iti dagiti anagunudan da bunga ti adu nga rigat ken sakripisyo gagayan ken kakabsat. Syempre, congratulations to Dr. Christian J. Alonso. Christian J. Kan siyempre, may sabay nga bunga ti adu nga ay ayat kan rigrigat Sir Nathan Alonso, may sa apo nga nurse.
We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now.
And of course, our magna cum laude o BSN, Kathleen Alonso.
We'll celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together.
O, dagito'y katrugrugi na pailaang. Rugrugi na pailaang. Aya, blessings nga nagapoy ti apo nga sanda nga ekspektaran nga madanon da o magunudan dagitoy. Ngam siyempre, awan dagitoy itata nga dayaw, awan dagitoy itata nga bunga, dagitoy ayat. No hanga gapo iti sakripisyo ken napintas nga panangpatanor dagiti naganak. The proud parents, Mr. and Mrs. Jessie and Hazel Alonso.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on.
Ayan, thank you Lord.
Let's celebrate.
Thank you for all these blessings. Nang runa iti pamilya Alonso. Ayan, nagiti apo nga balikbayan instead ko mga mapandat sa bali a lugar, uno ijaylatan, imay da ditoy, tanaging premyo, kadagiti anak dati pan nakakita dadagiti taga Kalayab, Lawag City. Nang runa kadagiti relatives, ang mga ayat kadakwada for how many years? Itatala ang manan apo, makita tayo itata. Alonso family.
We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together.
Okay, good evening everyone. First of all, I thank the Lord God for all the blessings that He has given to my family. Thank you everyone for coming and joining us with this simple celebration. And let's enjoy the party. Thank you. Yay! Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
I just want to say thank you for everybody coming to help us celebrate the Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Let's celebrate.
Oh, thank you everybody for coming.
Thank you everybody for coming and supporting all of us throughout our education. And we eat good tonight.
It's all right.
Salamat.
Okay, siyempre, saan nga kompleto isuda nga si Mangput itata. No haan, no awan, dagiti inspirasyon da, siyempre. And of course, kini Sir, kini Doc Christian, ni Ma'am Pamela. Fiancé ni Doc Christian. And of course, the girlfriend of Sir Nathan, Ma'am Wendy.
It's a celebration.
Last but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, Jolene.
Celebrate.
Sexy ladies, Okay tayo human, sana all laktan pugasan kaya. Okay. Okay, naragsakan na karo gagayam kin kamsat. Isuda nga ro tirason no apay nga datayo amin itata ditoy. Once again, thank you so much for coming. Ayan, iti pa nagbakasyon nyo. And thank you so much kada tayo amin itatangada ditoy. Ladies and gentlemen, Alonso family. Okay, let's enjoy the night. Intay nga sumala tayo amin, makiparticipate tayo amin, gagayan kayo kakabsat. At ato yung mga ragragsak, kada tayo, proud ang ibaga, anak ko ti kasar. Manipot iti Santa Cruz, Ilocosur, Mr. and Mrs. Tordado, a sweet blend with Norby Dasal. May sanga ba si Apo, sumala tayo amin, ilid Apo ti Alonso family. To be followed, tagiti siblings da, syempre, pamilya Adela Cruz. Daw kayo to pa'y adaman-adam. Ay, ayan kini sa kalalengan sa lang ako makanta, kagayon kaya narasan. Nalain ko ay nga, huwag iwan-iwan. Syempre, may sama ilit, ito na sana. Mr. and Mrs. Albert and Emily Damaso. Oh, dito ka sana.
It happened in Old Oklahoma. One night, with a beautiful moon. Love blossomed in Old Oklahoma. Two hearts were beating in June. Love faded away with the dawning. Left me to pine for my darling, that once was my own.
Okay,
please shine down with your light. Moon, shining bright. Where is my darling tonight? Don't say her my love. Tell her I'm pining away, waiting in Old Oklahoma, in hoping she'll come back someday. It happened in Old Oklahoma. One night with a beautiful moon. Love blossomed in Old Oklahoma. Two hearts were beating in June. Love faded away with the dawning. And let me here all alone.
Sipot pa'y di damdamo, ngayon kan maserpat, gas ka malatay dalayap, nga nangalsen kaniyak, gas man naginaw tilangap, wading ko kaya rin ka, ludi kan mapuros, patay pagtumpalan. Anan tapintas mo, nangingutim launay, di metro manay nga sanikwam, ludog din ni patay, atay at kaitan, lakasan sa diwa ampay, yatangay at tuya, laang tarigagan. Anong pangalan mo? What is your name? Anya dinagan mo? Tagasan ka mahal? From where are you? Tagat nunga doon sa malayo, from far away sa Jayadayo. Magbalik ka sinta, come back to me at suplika kanya.
Balse at ako
sipot pa'y di damdamo, ngayon kan maserpat, gas ka malatay dalaya, nga nangalsen kanya, gas man naginaw tilangak, huwadi ko kaya riga, ludi kan mapuros, patay pagtumpala. Ananuem tapintas mo, nangingutim launay, di metro manay nga sanikwam, lutum deng ni patay, agay at kaitan, kakasal sa diwa ampay, yatangay at tuya, nagtarigagan. Anong pangalan mo? What is your name? Manya tinagan mo? Tagasan ka mahal? From where are you? Dagat lugar doon sa malayo, from far away sa Jayadayo. Magbalik ka sinta, come back to me at sugli ka kanya. Magbalik ka sinta, come back to me at sugli ka kanya.
Okay, may sapay nga sala apo ta sa tay tumangan. Aya, sa tay tumangan nga itulto nagragsakan na tayo. Dagiti, okay. Chacha! Akit kita, dagiti na lang sumalawan. O, makita yun, adot nakasupod dito nga, pa-preview tayo. Chacha!
Chacha! Marimba rhythms have to play. Dance with me, make me sway like a lazy horse in hat to show. Hold me close, sway me more like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with ease. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor there, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sounds of violence long before it begins. Make me thrill us, only you know how. Sway me, sway me now. be beyond the floor. There but my eyes will see only you. Only you have the magic technique. When we sway I go weak. I can hear the sounds of violence long before it begins. And between us only you know how. Sway me, sway me now. When marimba rhythm start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy horse and had to show. Hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower dancing in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with ease. When we dance you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Cha-cha-cha!
Ayan, apo naglaingak ka sumala. Awan labitor ko. Urain ako mo lang palapal da. Awan lang nga pulot na ipalapalin. Apo gasat. Ayan. Okay. Agas ko natin tatay. Gagayam kaya ngamsat. The food is ready. Amok nga nalalayang te sumalan no. Mabsog tayo. So nga dapat third table. Dito apo. Ayan. Hante madalagan. Tadaming kukwa tayo. Awit-awit tayo. Ayan ko na kailangan. Okay. Table by table. Masapol hante gigitan para nabimpintas dyan nayas na apo. Ayan. Amit tayo. Ada nakasagana nga para kada tayo. Baka dapat pang awit na kayo. Sapay takasta. Okay. Ablasan tengor deta food. Okay, ayabak ni Pastor. Manipod iti harana program. Namang bless iti detoy nga taraon nga ni sagana ti detoy agundaway. Ni Pastor Ermo Cruspero. Mabuybuyayo apo iti programa tayo harana Ilocanja iti DCJC Action Radio Lawag. Adamot iti na dumakadwa tayo manipod iti DCJC Action Radio Lawag. Ikatum detan tabakay bagada tumayab ka Pastor. Hinabhabol na nga imay dito itapnula ang umay maki may message present. Sungal timang bless iti taraon apo tumagder tayo manan awisan kayo tapnon ti kastaket rangsang kami sa tayo nga mablesan.
Let us pray. Ayatin kapsat. Naayat kin managparabor at Diyos mi nga dakat sa dilangit. Lord, ato'y kami apo nga natipon-tipon tapnon iti kastakit. Makipagrag-o kin makipagragsak kami apo. Kadagiti anak mo nga inayayat mo apo. Ato'y iti naisagana da nga taraon nga kami apo nga nakamin. Kit pagyamanan mi dagitoy nga parabor ngayon paay mo apo kadakwada. Lord, bendisyon tapnon iti kastakit makaitid piksa salunat iti tunggal maysa kada kami. Ket pakawanim apo dagiti adu nga nagkuranga kinagbasbasulan mi dagito iti dinawat mi itinagan ni Kristo nga apo mi. Amen.
Thank you so much sa Pastor Ermo. Mabalinti nga ro doon ti pumila apo lamisaan do lamisaan. Table by table. Aya pumila tayo ta. Pumila tayo nga mapansadyay, tas ate agsublimot lang iti lamisaan tayo. Habayata mamangan tayo, apo, adamot dagiti sweetland, amang tukar, wano mang kang kanta kada tayo. Ayan.
And so thank you so much po Ninang Mela Faga. So once again po da kami ti Sweet Blend Band manipod po ti Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur. Can't you see I love you? Please don't break my heart in two. That's not hard to do, 'cause I don't have a wooden heart. be the girl who gives you the eye, let her hold you tight. You can smile, every smile on a girl who holds your hand in the pale moonlight. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh darling, save the last dance for me. Yes, I know that the music's fine, like a sparkling wine. Go and have your fun, dance and sing. But while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. And don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh darling, save the last dance for me. Don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh darling, save the last dance for me. And don't forget who's taking you home, and in whose arms you're gonna be. Oh darling, save the last dance for me. Oh darling, save the last dance for me.
It wasn't really sad the way they said goodbye, or maybe it just hurt so bad she couldn't cry. He packed his things, walked out the door and drove away, and she became the girl from yesterday. He took a plane across the sea to some foreign land. She stayed at home and tried so hard to understand how someone who has been so close could be so far away. And she became the girl from yesterday. She doesn't know what's right, she doesn't know what's wrong. She only knows the pain that comes from waiting for so long. And she doesn't count the teardrops, and she's quiet the hills away, because she knows deep in her heart that you'll be back someday. much, wondering what you would say, hoping you understand it's not the role that you should play. Don't speak too much of what's been going on. The past is over and gone. Give me a troubled mind, you know it's you. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright. You're brave to say that you get lost in love, but you open your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how deep our love could be. Tonight we'll touch until it's time to go. Then I'm leaving it up to you. Even the fool would know that I'm not true. I can do so much for you. I want you having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright. Having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. It's alright having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright.
Yan, so dapat may isang request, may isa po nga Ilocano. Yan, sa request po ni Uncle Herbert Damaso.
Vamos a comenzar el Ilocano song. There's a special request.
Lagi-lagi pem kuma daytoy araraw ko tasika di ipatpatay ko tapnon maiwagsip panakagulim mo tapanunod mo kinlimdo sika di amin ko tatlong sika kensyang agragsakto ikariken ka na ipaay kunto nasudi ang karayo lagi-lagi be daytoy araraw ko tasika di ipatpatay ko tapon maiwagsip panakagulib mo napanunod mo kinlimdo patyen na sika di amin ko tatlong sika kenyak agragsakto ikariken ka na ipaay kunto nasudi ang karayo laglagi pen kumpa Pajem kakay suna apuso na itu kite ayang anaputno. Pajem kakay suna apuso na itu kite ayang anaputno. Yan, sudah tapos request niya Sir Herbert Damaso nga naglagi pem kumang. Yan, sudah po tigas singer tayo ni Sir Herbert Damaso.
Ayan umiyak ko, kaya't ko kumaken ka kaipuno. Sika kanayon di harapapku kau dito'y lagi ko. Muray pa'y at labas itawin. Ikan kagasikan ayan mo biyak ko, kaya't ko kumaken ka ngaipod no.
lain. Ika masusuruh biaku alipake urai payang takut ijai
Yes, once again, Sir Herbert Damaso.
Sa pasar.
Aduti, fans mo, manong ko na eh.
Ini Rosel timang kanda deh.
Ang isa na requested song, Aldaw ang Naglabas. Yan, sumay-sama na po nga Ilocano. Manto. Sampit ni ayang-ayang awanin niliday pasig aragragsaan hinagtagibitang kariken sa patang sinangalta nagtuyos tuwarik na siyaklain, day di ipatpatig mo. Inyusok mo pa'y sing-sing dito'y ramay ko. Akas tanda, ayat mo anapod no. Awan nga rod, baka dumbrang, nasudi nga ayat, uray di dawel, di nanto singgalot, lumas bangko, kas siyak lae, day di ipagpatig mo. Inyo sukmupay, sing-sing dito'y ramay ko. Akas tanda, ayat mo anapod no. Awan nga ron, makaduprat, nasuting nga ayat, uray ni gawet, di nantupulos mabunas. Tuy lubong man, hako to, gising galok, lumas bang to, tas man init, sumingising pero maniyagto. Narod, di na ipanubos, sulisog mang ukas, ayat analidnos. Pateg, pateg, taken anos, intaman ibukbok, agbiang tantut na unos. Pateg, pateg, taken anos, intaman ibukbok, agbiang tantut na unos. Yan, sa natapos din request ni Sir Herbert Damaso nga Aldaw ang naglabas.
Tinatanong kung mahal kita at bakit nagkahiwalay. Sa puso ko'y di matanggap pagkat mahal kita. Ako'y nananalangin na makapiling ka. Ang ibig kong sabihin, lahat ay gagawin ko. Huwag kalukuran na ka, kalukuran sobra-sobra. Kasarada rin mata, hantunan da ka. Lawin da ka ang king mateku, huling ika'y lulugod ka ko. Lawin da ka udyo, hanggang ati ka pang tao. Kapag naaalala ang kahapong kahit saya, ulit-muling bumabalik ang tamis ng pagsinta. Ako'y nananalangin na makapiling ka. Ang ibig kong sabihin, lahat ay gagawin ko. Huwag kalukuran na ka, kalukuran sobra-sobra. Kasarada rin mata, pagpunta ka. Lawin na ka, ket mateku, huling ika'y lulugod ka ko. Lawin na ka udyo, hanggang ati ka pang tao. Nais ko lang isuko ang iyong pagmamahal. Ako'y lalaki lang Kapag naaalala ang kahapon kay saya, mulit-muli bumabalik ang tamis pagsinta. Ako'y nananalangin na makapiling ka. Ang ibig kong sabihin, lahat ay gagawin ko. Huwag yung kalukurang data, kalukurang sobra-sobra. Kasarada rin ang mata, ranto ng daga. Lawin na ka aking mateko, huling ika'y lumugod ako. Ang ganda-udyo hanggang ating kapang tao. Lawin na ka-udyo hanggang ating kapang tao.
Di mo ba nagdarama na sabing tayo'y magkasama? Ang puso ko'y tumitibok-tibok-tibok-tibok sinta. At sa tuwing magkatama itong ating mga mata, ang dibdib kong makabog-kabog-kabog-kabog sinta. Kapag ako ang iyong inibig, alam ang puso ko'y hanggang langit. Hindi kita pipigilan. Kung gusto mo ako ang iyong lapitan. Kapag ako ang iyong inibig, alam ang puso ko'y hanggang langit. Ligaya mong hatid sa aking buhay. Alam mo bang ako'y maghintay? Di ko na pipigil pa dahil ang puso ko'y hinahanap ka. Kaya sa bawat oras ay iniisip ka. Puso ko ay naghihintay at umasan ng aking ibigay. Ang pag-ibig kong gulay. Kapag ako ang iyong inibig, alam ang puso ko'y hanggang langit. Hindi kita pipigilan. Kung gusto mo ako ang iyong lapitan.
dreams, 'cause I still love loving you. How can I get to the sea that I'm falling apart since you've been gone? I can never be sure I could ever let go. Your love, it's much too strong. There was something that I guess I never know. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. When I dream about you, that's when everything's alright. You're in my arms, you're next to me forever. When I dream about you, girl, you never go away. Just close my eyes, wait for my dreams, 'cause I still love loving you. Oh, come on, sing it on keyboard, Mr. Corda. There are some things that I guess I never know. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. When I dream about you, that's when everything's alright. You're in my arms, you're next to me forever. When I dream about you, girl, you never go away. Just close my eyes, wait for my dreams, 'cause I still love loving you. Okay, pag kami nga bisbisita, awak ano ba nagawawit ka kapsat na dati parapol tayo. Ano dati ko na, the spam, Irish Spring. Tapi tuwalya, para katigit na tuwalya na kapsat. Ito, ang tuwalya may. Parang siya di mapagkasaknan nga magunod.
When the sun shines on the mountain and the night is so bright, it's a new day, it's a new way, and I'm flying to the sun. I can feel the morning sunlight, I can smell the new morning, I can hear God a voices calling on my golden skyway. Yeah.
Paloma blanca, I'm just a bird in the sky. Una paloma blanca,
over the mountains we fly. No one can take my freedom away. Once I had my share of losing, once felt like the ocean. Yes, they tried to break my power. Oh, I still can feel the pain. Una paloma blanca,
I'm just a bird in the sky. Una paloma blanca,
over the mountains we fly. No one can take my freedom away. Una paloma blanca, I'm just a bird in the sky.
una paloma blanca,
over the mountains we fly. No one can take my freedom away. Una paloma blanca, I'm just a man in the skies. Una paloma blanca, over the mountains of life. No one can take my freedom away. No one can take my freedom away.
Okay, dito isang special request. May isang Ilocano, may isang party song. May isang special request yan lang pagliliwaan. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Nusyak tuti agsawa Beli tayadot boryas na Uray bakit Hakulkulbe Pagpaisutay kung kunada Uray bakit numasulag agluwa Nukod-gudit Ay kumayet kita Ay when kudkudong kumagat Kudkudong nagatel Hari kape ay tao ukol-ukol Ay Dati kukwak nakatangtangkal Ay kagat na alumapaga Nakagat-gatel nakaslaaba Hindi mo Kutong titang-talo Yes po, Ate Lisa. Kaya't kulay ngente syokla ngente babai abungang hera tatay bakla basak mula magulimag dako ngente babai nga gimurilya sigurado pa'y nga iskandalosa anang zamna manggag ito'y kalayat nawag sitay alwen kudkudin kumagat kudkudin negatil hari kape ayat tao kalukan taem ito'y kukwak na kauy-uyat ay kagat na alumabaga nakagatel hangkas laaba hindi mo kutong tital-talo okay, here we go one more time I went kudkudang kumagat kudkudang nagatel hari kape ayat tao kalukan kitaem ito'y kuwak na nakatangtangkinan ay kagat na alumabaga nakagatel hangkas laaba hindi mo kutong tital-talo hindi mo kutong tital-talo ay dala nga po dyan pang dessert Okay, sagot na nangyari dapat may sama ng ngapalse para kadagiti nakapalpan ng absat o balintiti agsasalan. May isang award. Here naman, Mr. Torda. ating nakapalpan magpulit si Sumala ni Tibalse. Nagtarakit pukis ko, nagtaer to'y takder ko, nagdakel the muscles ko, burburak pa'y barugong ko. Kabut putek, day talangam, pati irong nga pandakalisya. Nunagnakan tigadwan, dalyawin datapustura. Gaadwan, ababai, harapap dakatrabi. Day tamat, jua bagim, gaay ayudang apermi. Ngeman yan, akitut mi, dilay mo nga nagpili. Sinarak mo tay babae, anang pirtit kinalalaki. Sirop ti pandiling, kinalalakit nakatuling. Haglabak nagkupin, agaw-awirat pa'y tiupin. Agtya kinagsagat, agpisok kinagdengdeng. Daitat naganap mo, iti ka pipili. Ado ka no pinas pasangit mo ko, inararem sa pinanawa. At dapay tinakbakal, na matik na ikalaysa. Harik na pa'y kat nadalisa, hinalampay kanina. Anya tatan itirupang, nakasarak sunat na bakna. Sirok di pandilim, hinalalaki nakaduling. Aglabak, agkupinak, agaw-awir pa'y tiupin. Aglantya kinaksak, agpis kinagdengdeng. Daita tinaganap mo, hindi ka pipilim. Nagkat abuya en tabagin pa'y tiyak palengke. Matletan at damit ay makibarbartek ka, yung kalat nga tumaray ka. Umayen ay natudo, ay salapay kumabasada. Sirok di pandiling, hinalalaging nakaluling. Akin nagkupin, agaw-awir ka pa'y duupin. Agplantya kinagsagat, agpisok kinagdengdeng. Daitat naganap mo, iti ka pipilim. Daitat naganap mo, iti ka pipilim. Okay, keep on dancing guys, another balse.
May kari taadan ang tagikwan uri no sawe anapot no kajak tupay lapanche kaamok magang pangaw ka Kasat tumabid manong nga ayaten kapit ti awag
Ayan.
Playboy ti kalsada Dinakmal nilaw kadagit na
Oh, nagitibas ni Madam Sala, nasunit
Najak kayat ang tuupit ka Najak tuket nga aglulwa Dinakmal nilaw kadagit na Nasasabit mo sari-sari na Najak kayat ang tuupit ka Tiudi na
Yan. Okay, nagitin ka barangay amin. Dito iba. Kalaya, barangay Kalaya. May kagam sa tagsala tayo. Paragsakan tayo man dito yung rapi.
Ngunit di ayat kumanong igamgabe Jagmay kari taatan ang tagikwan Uray no sawet hanapot no kajak to kay lapachet Kaamok magangangawkap Uray no ikari amin nga bitbitwe Uray no ikari ay nga ang singsimpet ka Kasat mo nga min manong nga ayaten Kakit ti awag kaket ka Playboy ti kalsada Dinakman nilaw ka dagit na Nasasabit ka sa nasarita Kadyak kaya tagtuukit na Kadyak tuket nga agulwa Dinakman nilaw ka dagit na Nasasabit ka sa nasarita Kadyak kaya tagtuukit na Tiudi na Nagsabong ken ayat ay may tigasa Nagsabong ken iliw datu ken riga Hawalaeng mauray ko nga Kaasin kaniyak no dilay Dalangam ama buy-buya Manipot pa'y idin si katay pimanaw Binilbilang ko tipid siya ti inanda Sa mapulok at taluti Mabilang iti mayo Simapit kamyang kudang kaltabuksit mo Alam, bigbigin man na siyang pagkadaydi Ika, hinay-ayat na doon akarkari Ang sangsangit kay tipusok no Malaglagit ko nagdi Daydi, ayat-ayat sirok sa lamagi
Okay, balase. Ano ba? O naranya kabulan Ununoy kong endinga Day tanas lagasilaw mo Di mo kat ipaida O naranya kabulan Sang sakit ko endinga To'y nasib kenalubong ko Ikakat silawan Kapno tiyak mayaw awan Luwin ka ng lipatin Karin kaniyak nagibusin Samsamitik ni patay Upulat kitak lunem Nang laylayin ni ayat Hingka kadin palas bangin Un-unoy ko darasin Nga ikete
Balse, katapot
Okay, kakabsat Para kadagiti na kapalpan Kung may keon, sumalan Nalawa pa yati sa lunan, kakabsat Ang kay Pegawawit, kakabsat Nagkati parapal tayo pagasilaw mo, di mo kat ipaida o naranya kabula sang sangit ko ininga to'y nasib yet alubong ko ikakat silawan tapno dyan mayawang awan luwing ka ng lipatin karim kanyak nagibusin samsamitik ni patay upo nagkitak lunin nang laylayan ni ayat hingga kadin balas pangin unoy kudaraseng aigitig luwin ka ng lipatin karim kanyak nagibusin samsamitik ni patay upo nagkitak lunin nang laylayan ni ayat hingga kadin balas pangin unoy kudaraseng aigitig.
Yan, so thank you so much Apo dagiti nagsalati balse. Another dance for all Apo para po dagiti makamuti LA Walk, Eki Breaky Heart.
Okay, lahat ng batch, lahat po
batch Apo
na
niya,
nandito ay
batch Apo
sasayaw.
Ma'am Hazel de la Cruz.
Okay, Mamis,
Lama kayo na po.
Ma'am Sis, okay, nalawad natin sa lunan kamsat. Oh, mas pasamo tayo. No! Ayan! Ang kungayro gina ito yung kanta no, ang kayo may sumala, kamsat. Wag-wagan tayo, tagitigin-kin man tayo. Ano na palpaan tayo, mangilap tayo tumanal. Hurry up! Alagwa nyo ti sumalpa. You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can bear my clothes when I'm gone. Or you can tell your friends just what I'm born about and laughing joke about me on the pond. You can tell my arms go back to the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips they were perverting what you know more. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it honestly. Here to tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and go this man. You can tell your mom I want to work on sus. You can tell your doctor about my leg. Or tell your body always can tell my lips they never really like me anyway. Or tell you what Louise, tell anything you please. Myself already knows I'm not okay. Or you can tell my eyes to what's up for my mind. He might be walking out to me today. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. One more time. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he just don't take it honestly. If you tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart, he might know how big this man.
Yan, sige na lang po. Tuloy-tuloy tayo lang ako. Sisiwit man.
Ayan, para ka tayo mahilig din sa siwit.
Forma circle, mabalilat ako. Orange 80 Berkeley Heart and Step, mabalilat ako.
Wala muna nga alit, guys.
Wala po
May
di po
pa-premyo. Awat tong dinukmaakyan, on ka ay ayaman. Hintarok taamaan, asisiwit ko na ata. No kano o gumanyo, no kayan at imayo. Iso nga ang maanyo, sa doon sisiwit ko. Okay, Sarkan! Sisiwit ko, sisiwit ko.
Malayo, baka giwaras na sa Herbert.
Lumawa ang berberan ko. Sumuran luog kamaniyo, nasa ko dinampaa mo. Ayan. Nalawa pa guys, nalawa. Pasarkal kayo. May kanta yamin. O, sakto na umon, sir. Nakabito na umon. Nakabito na umon, sir. Ay! Ay! Rap! Rap! Okay, one more. Salah! Keep on dancing! Imoy ko binisita, ikaw di sabot na. Ay nangitlog si Dua, maam-amaan siya. Tabaryan! Lobion niyo maam-am mo, maampakada kayo. May kantay amin! Tapno maog humanyo, sa tuon sisiwit ko. Tatlo po kami, ma'am.
Thank you po, ma'am.
Sisiwit ko, sisiwit ko.
Yeah!
Lulumawa ang okay, salah, berberan ko. Montanyo sa anakan, hili ka igurutan, na iso di kadakkelan, at probinsya di pagilyan. Dako iti kalawan na, iso nga pinagkapatda, bengket ipugaw punto, kenalingga apaya. Ilibigay sagada, nagaduti artista, igay buntok ti kabisera, kainjay iti sentro na. May sameta kapintasan, dito'y sa alubungan, hinagdan akabite, Rice Terraces jay Banawe. Kakabsat amaday dayaw, hinka man ipasindayaw, tattao dito'y kalayap, na respeto ken nadayaw.
Heidi de la Cruz Clinton.
May sabit a probinsya, mapuna ang kalinga, nagtitirat iti agungda, nalaing dapay agumangsa. Okay, keep on dancing. Dayang-dayang. Oh. Okay, bilbilangan na kayo ni Sir Herbert. Oh, di ka rin kalaingan. At na-premyo na.
Oh, lalayan niyo, antay. Diri, liha, aboy na, umaya, minulbulga. Tinalalapa, pirit, pipirit, pirit, pipirit, ay papirit, papirit, nabangsit na'y tapipit, pirit, pirit, piritom, tama na'y ahong, ay dayang, ay dayang, 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 yada papit na pir, gagkakalakasi, hiyahidayang, nahiyala si pipi, ako ko papatay, yunoon ba ang manti, laon-lawa imundi pahayanihit. Pirit, pipirit, pirit, pipirit, ay papirit, papirit, nabanglas na'y tapipit, pirit, pirit, pirit.
Abe, nagkatawa kayo. Seryoso na yan, seryoso, seryoso.
Ang kikatawa po, seryosong malupit na dyan.
Sumalat dito kakalayap.
Duyang-duyang, pamangan uwan-uwan, nauna idari katiyahan. Pirit, pipiririt, pirit, pipiririt, ay papirit, papirit, nagbangsit na'y tapipit, pirit, 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 piririt.
Salah! Oh, salah pa!
Anyo nga itulok nga nabangsi.
Anyo nga itulok na kakalayab.
Ay, nabanglo nga.
Ay, nabanglo ka na. Okay, tsa-tsa ba, tsa-tsa. Alam nyo na kiti partner yun.
Di kalay nga na po nga sumala ka no, at daman ti premyo na.
Tsa-tsa, okay. Pero kung nyo na kita kapares yun.
Yeah! Di kalay nga na po nga sumala.
Tsa-tsa, at nasabante.
Adapot ito ba ito na?
Let me love you, Carmelita. Let me kiss and hold you tight. Got something for some affection. Up from your direction. Now turn night. Rapok. Let me love you, Carmelita. You don't know what I go through. It's no fun the way I'm thirsty. My heart is bursting with love for you. Into my love will tell you that isn't right to kiss. I'm a man, you're a woman. It's only you, man, to want to squeeze. Let me love you, Carmelita. Just one tender kiss and then I will bet my bottom pass out. and you're obsessive. We'll kiss again. Okay, sabay-sabay! Lahat na sa bante! Sino man tayo kalahingan?
Kasla naglaing na yun, nakayelo ijay.
Kuya.
Sabsabalit, step na.
Ay, di nakayelaw.
Step no, step yes.
Step yes, step yo. Maya, mapilpili yung mga bak. Dalahin ang mamay.
Taruhan tayo.
Palaot, palaot. Pataya, pataya.
Maya na mamaysel. Mamaysel daw.
Did your mother ever tell you that it is right to kiss? I'm a man, you're a woman. It's only human. To one is Chris, wala po ng bubo. Let me love you, Carmelita. Just one tender kiss indeed. I will bet my bottom press up, and you're a sesame. Make us again. Let me love you, Carmelita. Just one tender kiss indeed. I will bet, Carmelita, I will love to beg you again. Okay, another cha-cha-cha.
Nay, adan sa mo tagang kit nga taga ko.
Hala, sige. Wag-wagin yung tagatay ka daw. Tagatay ka daw masindayaw.
La 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 la.
Hala. Katistartan sartay bakta.
La 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 la.
Di na pa may patan tayo bak nanay.
La la
Nakasubot sa mati ka daw. Hala na baktaw.
La 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 la.
Hala, sige, galaw-galaw. Para di may stroke. Badat naman eh.
La 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 la.
Ayan. Wow.
La 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 la.
Let's go.
Oh, you can kiss me on a Monday, a Monday, a Monday. Very, very good. Oh, you can kiss me on a Tuesday, a Tuesday, a Tuesday. Fuck, I wish you would. Oh, you can kiss me on a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday, Saturday, it's bad.
Nasa pa kay Mini Santa Claus.
Never, ever on a Sunday, a Sunday, a Sunday, cause that's my day off.
Sige!
Who said it? And you will be my guest. Any day you say, but my day of rest. Just live the day. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you so much po,
That you
Ma.
like the best. Always stay away.
Palpaliin lang ni Sir Herbert.
On my day of rest.
Wala mo na upo, guys. Wala mo na upo.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Awang ka no, tiyak tukaw. Ado pa iti sumaron nung papremyaw.
Mami, sa pa yan, Nay. Nay. Antay, okay ka lang.
Angelina, baby, please, please me, baby, my Angelina, do your cha-cha, get up on the time, sign your name across my heart, I need the smile to Angelina.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, start, we can cha-cha on the floor, we can cha-cha on the couch, baby, we can cha-cha all around my house, we can cha-cha in the night, cha-cha till the two, and to cha-cha me, I have to cha-cha you, Angelina.
Angelina, Angelina.
Oh, my sweet señorita.
Señorita, señorita.
I bet that you said Angelina, Angelina, be my señorita. Oh, Angelina.
Angelina, Angelina.
Oh, my sweet señorita.
Señorita.
I get the yes, Angelina, Angelina, be my señorita. Let's go.
Yes,
please, please, baby, my Angelina, do you judge ya? Forget about the time, so you never cross my heart. Out in the far to Angelina. When it's in the store, we can judge on the floor, we can judge on the couch, baby, we can judge her all around my house. We can judge her in the night, judge her till it's you. And to judge on me, I have to judge you, Angelina.
Angelina, Angelina.
Oh, my sweet senorita.
Senorita.
I bet that you sweat, Angelina, Angelina, be my senorita. Oh, Angelina,
Angelina, Angelina.
oh, my sweet senorita.
Senorita, senorita.
I guess you see us, Angelina, Angelina, be my senorita. Cha-cha-cha! Ayan, palakpakan naman natin magpakita yaw. Nagragsakan.
Nagnanamo.
Ayan. Ang kapigaw awit ka absat na ni. At dapat nagiti parapol na dito. At dati tuwalya. Nagiti awang tuwalya ng apada.
Okay, alam pagin inanaan tayo nga rod. Aya. Opo, permi nga umanal lawanen te igadon. Nawagwagan, dito kinantay tataya na bale. Barang adapan. Okay, ore ka nagtudot kwarta. O kita nyo man aya. Nasapat ti Paskwa. Valentine's pelang itataga gayam kaya nga basat. Adareti pa question. Baka bakit pa iti kwarta. Ayan natatayan ni Manong Alberton. Manong ko, dito pa-question ta. Q&A, question and answer. Alawon lao, kas makita yung tatari, ito nakasupot dito, kompletos rekado sa bali pa, dito titualya nga pagpunas. Ayan. Ayan ni Crisela, dito question and answer tan. Question and answer portion. Crisel. Alan, apo, rekat nakaado kayo, da kayo. Ala, iinuman yung danom. Ala, baka kaya pa ay. Ala, ditang sape makapukawon, si. Ay, detat kung nga, nagrigat ang sapul kwarta, ayaw, beng. Una yung gasat, sa bagay agad, di ka pang ragragsak lang sa balin, to kante iyarikap da. So, nga sagana yun, di kita bubulsayo. Ngay pang iyarikapan da, madamdama sa bali pakiyarikapan na. Naragsak kayo mo't lang. Awa, nagpapatay. Agpapatay, awanan, nawagwag te igado nga sindata yon. Okay, tuloy-tuloy nga rin. Gagayam kaya nga masatiragragsak. Nasapapay ti oras. Let's enjoy the night. Kabayatan nga, una kay imas namin, iti wow, permi nga ingat pula na, labasit na. Okay, ayan na Crisel. Pa-question tayo. Ayan, lagi po nyo amin na siguro lang nang ro nakada kayo nga taga-Kalayab. Amo yun no siya sino, dagiti Alonso family na Ma'am Hazel, kasama ko ni Sir Jess, kadagiti nagkakauna, di ba? So nga, dagiti pa-question tayo tata siguro amo yung dapat complete answer. Kompleto ti answer yo. Hanga dete kurang-kurang. Numuna ta Pebrero tataket para kadagite. Peso nga tama nung Albert na Pebrero kurang na. Tilab de bagbagada. Imarite. Nalalaeng. Dagiti na yanak ti Pebrero kas kanya. Siya kata nalalaeng da. Dagiti gifted ako nada. Ken babak na nga nagagagot. Apo sana olatan aya. Hay, may kan gasat. Nakaado kayo? Mano, girakman? At dan samot kanyak na iyawat kita. Ay, $100 kanyayo. $50? Nalalainga kita nyo man. Di kailan mo nga minti kiniking ko itatay. Dito yung kinabak ng masangwa. Ay, apo, aya. Ito no, bigat gagayan ken kabsat aya. Kaduamin to iti programa tayo. Karinyosa, ken harana ilokan dyan iti Manong Albert. Isunto ti mesa nga mangharana kada kayo. Into no rabi ino bigat. Sabalin to pa iti programa tayo nga karinyosa. So agdungat keto apo di si Jesse Action Radio Lawag. Iti programa tayo karinyosa ken harana ilokanja. Mangyan kanyo naling agkanta ni Manong Albert. Tas tamot kay ni awang mga nagawin mo kami ni Manong Rupon. Adan to pa'y ana itata 22. Agpadaya adan to pa'y baka di kay amoy marites ko. Adagpadaya tong 28. Adagdebo to no 28. Sabalin to pa into no March 7. Aguni kay latakanyak na marites ko dagitan. No daya kikita tayo no daya aya. Agdadelo katkatuan dagdigiti taga San Nicolas Sargent. Ang pepe sudyag bagak ana. Okay. Apo talagang nagadugan team prepare da kanu nga kinabak na nga talaga ibuson tayo ti sangpot ti Alonso family. Iti itaga bandamot, sumala damot. Apo naka-ready kayo anak ko. Sumala da kanumat, ape taga Kalayablat na lang sumala. Nagitimot nagitimot na mo damot sumala. Alaw may kay nga rodon da di babain mo anak ko alan. Alaw may kayo may kayo ta sumala tayo mat. Handa lang bagi ang sino mangisuro kanya ta nga road. Ala umay kay nga ro dito. Sa balit ay nga salsala. Din tayo isala. Madin sakit di bagak sika. Ala ulit man nako.
Nagsasalsala tayo.
Wen, napiyok gayam din bagak. Gusto gayam di Ilocano kitay. Okay. Ay dududuapin din na pisukan abot. Mabalilat adugawang abot apo. Yan. Okay, tuloy-tuloy. Gagayin ka sa tiragragsak. Let's enjoy the night. Sayang, nagiti oras. Ayan. Isang kamay sa tayo, tagraragsak. Yan tangay, at dali iti Pamilya Alonso, Gandala Cruz, Mamay Mangipaay. Iti blessings ka na tayo. Woohoo! Alamay kayo na. Ayan.
Ate Chay.
Abalayan.
When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Yes, said I, whatever will be. The future's not ours to see. Yes, said I, what will be. When I grew up and fell in love, I asked my sweetheart, what lies ahead? Will we have rainbows day after day? Here's what my sweetheart said. Yes, said I, whatever will be. The future's not ours to see. Yes, said I, what will be. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly. Yes, said I, whatever will be. The future's not ours to see. Yes, said I, yes, said I, whatever will be. The future's not ours to see. Yes, said I, hollario, Sabi ka na ako, tasadan to agpasalam, agpa, ay-ayang. May sama na po nga banse, manapalaw.
Tuy karayo, ngayon kalaygi, dagiti ununoy kumain ka aklunen, tayong pagarong munsa nga bareng-bareng, ulbot dalilaw manang irurumen, nairut agariken sa patakawan patiem, naiste ka na panagununoy ko, di ka pa itinggen, amin na panagutikot ko, di ka pa ilang naisen, amanang itadanas panang irurumen, hanyak gusto'y nga dingin, apakabukayan day nakaasim, pakayang kapnot ayat mo pasutin, kinagbiyagat asita taringin.
Wala namang bonus na. Mga titsay-tay.
Nabisita tuy karayo ngayon kalaygi, dagiti ununoy kumain ka aklunen, tayong pagarong munsa nga bareng-bareng, ulbot dalilaw manang irurumen, nairut di kayat ketibab bakit nasumip ngat, nais di ka na panagununoy ko, di ka pa itinggen, amin na panagutikot ko, di ka pa ilang naisen, apanang itatanas panang irurumen, nairut akariken sa patakawan patiem, nais di ka na panagununoy ko, di ka pa itinggen, amin na panagutikot ko, di ka pa ilang naisen, apanang itatanas panang irurumen. Tuloy-tuloy. 5 songs, 5 words. Our requested song.
Lima ka no apo nga balse ti kantaan ni. Sadiyay aniyan arasay,
kakayan kan kalsaan,
sadiyay
kasangasawan na tiniga, ayan ni
Sadiyay
Day bye-bye get nalina, iti jempu tigaan, kenarabiki analin na, inkanto adwa akas natanaw ang kanta, igit jay bye-bye, iti nalaw sa gagar ko, nudungte kastoy a tempo, agtugaw kanto dito'y takiya ko, jay bye-bye ket matmatan to, sadiyay kaniyang naragsan, sadiyay awang dirigan, sadiyay makalinglingan, jay bye-bye ket nalina, intanto ikan kanta, hinalaos nga ayat-ayat na, danggayan tanto akas gitara, jay awe di danong mabumaba, sadiyay aniyan aragsan,
Wen kanto unay-unay Indayunen kanto isinamay Tultuluden kanto nalumanay Pagamuanen inkat may libay Apaman nga inkanton makaturog Iyapong kondo karupang daytoy briko Tapno di nakagatin Hinamukit maimas muntot maturog Anay puso Anay Nagsaog nautot niyong naganas Item kanya kapan naranay Kakasiyak ama idasay Apaman nga inkanton makariin Dagdagusan kanto sa puyutin Nga ilililim kas may nga ubing tananabem Sam itiese Anay pusok Anay Nagsaom nautot launa Item kanya kapan naranay Kakasiyak ama idasay
Di mo lailalain Di mo sardayan na taripatuin Kano liwayang mabalin nga itiya pagdarikmat Yet madadain Yet no madadain He almost adin to sa moblit Yet itisan lang na ako rin matengen Hindi nagmulang ay asipayen Hasta di kaya iigan Ilalain apalasan Di mo liwayan Yet di mo betsardayan At taripanuin kinaywanan Balse na napako Di kaya riigan ilalain apalasan Di mo liwayan Yet di mo betsardayan At ipanuin kinaywanan Hasta di kaya riigan ilalain apalasan Di mo liwayan Yet di mo betsardayan At ipanuin kinaywanan At ipanuin kinaywanan
Nagana sinabiyag no si kading Tay mabuy-buya Dago sa mabang aran kaunggan Day kirik na Gamit ka pintas mo Awan pang ipadaan Isip mang kayaw Day tay marikrik na Teka nga isisem mo Ay pudno Hamba kabiyan Tas na alinuno Kakaling mo Ako sunada Nakutis mo kasla Pulsera nagpangyariga Sikat sabog Murmuray day ko'y mata Nagbintas Kanuadin At lalo Musikat umisisip Nagbintas Kanuadin Ipatay ko Kapag minginga isip
Yan.
All sana all Sana all kunayaw Sana all daw Nagana sa nabiyag Lusika ading Di mabuy-buya Dago sa mabangaran Kaunggan Ay kirik na Namin kapintas mo Awan pang ipadaan Isip mang kayaw Day di marikrik na Day tanga isisem mo Ay puno Ang makabiyan Tas na alinuno Takalit mo Ako sunada Nakutis mo pasla Pulsera na't pangyariga Sikat sabong Murmuray day ko'y mata Nagbintas Kanuadin At lalo Lusikat umisisip Nagbintas Kanuadin Ipatay ko Dapat tingin nga isip Ipatay ko Dapat tingin nga isip
Yan, so gyaman kami apo dagiti nakiya sansala apo ti balse. Ninang Melapaga.
Okay, kaya't naman nga ulitin ka no, dete, kasangsangbot namin aya, dete, manipot iti DCJ Section Radio Lawag, news writers kayo. Ayan, adada dito, iti ka naman siwsiwit. Bagi da, itatanga sumala. Ito ulwan ni Action Nora Root Tomas. Adata ni Action Dulce Valenzuela. Action Ara Ayop. In Action Mika Balima Rubio. Woo! Action Radio ladies!
Awat tinukmaat on ka ay ayaman. Okay, palakpakat naman na po da.
Okay, Action Radio Lawag News
Noong at noong gumanyo Noong kayan at imayo Iso nga ang maanyo sa doon sisiwit ko. Okay, tila! Sisiwit ko, sisiwit ko, nulumawa berberan ko, subukan hinampa mo. Okay, here we go. Okay, beratan nyo guys, Action Radio. Okay, here we go. Imoy ko pinisita, ikaw di sagot na. Ay nangitlog si Dua, maam-amaan siya. Nobion niyo maamam mo, pampakada kayo. Tatlo maog rumanyo, sa doon sisirit ko. Sisiwit ko, sisiwit ko, nulumawa ang berberan ko. Sumurang luog kamanyo, nasa ko hinampaan mo. Okay, one more time. Sisiwit ko, sisiwit ko, nulumawa ang berberan ko. Sumurang luog kamanyo, nasa ko hinampaan mo. Nasa ko hinampaan mo.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ayan, thank you so much po. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you po.
Yan sa another dance for all po. Agsala apo dagiti kayat na, agtugaw apo dagiti Madina. shall we sing a love song in our strange land. La 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 la.
Okay, kisamalan.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let the words of our mouth and the meditations of our heart be acceptable in thy sight here tonight. Let the words of our mouth and the meditations of our heart be acceptable in thy sight here tonight. By the rivers of Babylon, yeah, there we sat down, yeah, we went. By the rivers of Zion, oh yeah, yeah. I love you more than I can say. I love you twice as much more. I love you more than I can say. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah. I miss you every single day. One more smile and be finished sorrow. I love you more than I can say. Oh, don't you know I need you so? So tell me please, I gotta know. Will you mean to make me cry? Oh, I'm just another guy.
Okay, let's dance. Come on, let's go. I have prepared all pain and all they do is upon me.
Yeah.
They come from miles around to hear them play a melody. Really just does my 10 guitars will play a song for you. And if you really do want you love, this is what you do. Oh, dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. And very soon you'll know just where you are. Through the eyes of love you'll see 1,000 stars. When you dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. Guitars are made for love, my band are made. Will always say to give them all a pretty girl, and they will start to play. Really the stars, my 10 guitars will play a song for you. And if you really the one you love, this is what you do. Oh, dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar.
Ada tamanan Sir Herbert Camaso.
And very soon you'll know just where you are. Through the eyes of love you'll see 1,000 stars. When you dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. Oh, dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar.
Yeah.
And very soon you'll know just where you are. Through the eyes of love you'll see 1,000 stars. When you dance, dance, dance to my 10 guitar. Sunday morning, I'll be telling think and say, walk in the park. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. I got someone waiting for me. When I see her, I know that she's saying, hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. So, Mr. Boy! Ha, 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 beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. When you say that you love me. Oh, my, it's a beautiful day. Birds are singing you by my side. Let's take a car and go for a ride. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. We'll drive on and follow the sun, making Sunday on and on. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. It's awesome, it's a boy. 1, 2, 3, go! Ha, 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 beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. When you say that you love me. Oh, my, it's a beautiful day. One more time. Ha, 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 beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. When you say that you love me. Oh, my, it's a beautiful day. Okay, guys, keep on dancing. Let's enjoy the night. Here we go. When I feel the time is right and you're staying by my side, in the love you gave to me,
Ilang tuyo, mother, ilang
makes
tuyo.
my heart beat.
Alwadan nyo, tabaka may katkano, tabra ko na
When
naman
my
hayde.
friends fly away, but my feelings make me stay. I see the fire in your eyes. It makes my heart beat. Here we go. Do it, listen to it. Night and day.
Night and day.
You're my old-time lover. Do it, listen to it. Hit away.
Hit away.
Like there is no other.
Let's go.
Touch, my touch. You're my old-time lover. Skin to skin. Come under my cover. When my heart's full of love, it makes me a turtle down. Love's a game that we play, night and day. When our love spirit bright, it's our way to see the light. There's a fire in our hearts, night and day.
Come on,
where's the boy? Do it, listen to it, night and day. You're my own time lover. Do it, listen to it, in a way. Like there is no other.
Let's go.
Touch, my touch. You're my old time lover. skin to skin. Come under my collar. There we go. Keep on dancing, guys. Banat lapa. Ang saya-saya.
Tonight it's time to stay on my own. I feel like taking a walk. I guess I'm the tricks that you play. Oh, the time you first pacified me. You looked at me as you were a dream. It's suddenly I made up my mind. And by the look in your eyes, I knew with surprise the times that we earned all over now. I'm standing alone, still leading someone who suddenly swept the night away.
Never mind her.
Never mind her. Never mind who swept the night away.
Never mind her. Never mind her. Never mind.
Who swept the night away.
Next, next, next.
Yeah. Eddie, I'm excited for us to walk in our dream. 'Cause probably you change your mind. I guess you do me right. It nice. Minutes pass me
Okay, next.
by. Speed second for a reason you ain't got. You said to me, let's get further in the Come by the look in your eyes, I knew it's surprise.
Next, next.
Let's
Let's go.
over now. I'm standing alone, still leading someone who suddenly swept the night away. Never mind her.
Okay, next.
Never mind her. Never mind who swept the night away.
Okay, here we go.
Never mind her. Never mind who swept the night away.
Okay, next.
Never mind her.
1, 2, 3, sabay-sabay.
Never mind who swept the night away. Yeah. family ni Ma'am Clinton de la Cruz Heidi, nobody's answering my call. Please, Victor Den, Panana. Jolene ko dinagan na. Ganak na. Yeah! Sige lang ba? Sana. Agkakaut pa na naman ang Uncle Herbert Kamas.
Just look for the stars, and it feels right in for my heart. If you feel like and take me away and make it okay, I swear I'll behave. You want in control, so I waited and put on a show. Now I'm making, you see I'm a kid. My ego is big, I don't give a shit. Here we go! And it goes like this. Take me by the time I know you. Kiss me till you're drunk, I show you all the moves like Jump. I got some moves like Jump. I got some moves like Jump. I don't need to try control you. Look into my eyes, I know you got the moves like Jump. I got some moves like Jump. I got some moves like Jagger. Maybe it's hard when you feel like the broken is scarred. Nothing feels right, but when you're with me, I make you believe that I've got the key. Woo! Yeah. So get on the car, we can ride it wherever you want. Get inside it if you want to steal. Yeah. But I'm thinking just I take it from here. We go! And it goes like this. Take me by the time I tell me by the time. Kiss me till you're drunk as you want the moves like that. I got some moves like that. I got some moves like that. I don't need to try control you. So you want the moves like that. I got some moves like that. I got some moves like Jagger.
One-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket to the blue. One-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket to the blue.
Let's go!
To the train, trucking down a truck, gotta travel though, you never coming back home. Got a one-way ticket to the blue. By my love, my baby's leaving me. Now only teardrops are all that I can see. Got a one-way ticket to the blue. Gonna take a trip to Lonesome Town. Gonna stay at Heartbreak Hotel. A fool such as I, there never was. I cry, I feel so wet.
Let's go!
One-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket, one-way ticket to the blues. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. One-way ticket, one-way. Okay, ito tinikosa po ni Ma'am Clinton de la Cruz Heidi, YMCA.
Okay, come on and sing.
Yes, try ko po, Ma. young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, those are you in town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you shut down your door, you can stay there, and I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself weed. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel, young man. Are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you want to be? I said, young man, you can make real choice, but you've got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Okay, another requested song, Totoy Bibo. Mawang ka na ako ti pumanaw. Request na po di Totoy Bibo. May sabot ako ng cha-cha.
Okay, hala. Cha-cha-cha!
Yeah!
Here we go! Oh, ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibo gumalaw. Nung bata pa ako, tinuruan ako ng lolo ko ng tango. Basta dupli bugi rumba, itinuro ng tatay ko. Pinagsama-sama ko kaya ako nga'y bibong-bibong. Kaya ang tawag nila sa akin, Kerbas Guapo. Hey! Oh, ang galing, tingin ko sa galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Lagi akong niyayaya tuwing may piyesta, bentang-benta, lahat lumuluwang mata pag ako'y nakikitang palapit na. It's a first plane, no, it's only me.
Remember and remember me, remember me,
Kerbas Guapo.
Yay!
Oh, ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Di ko mapigilang humugyaw ako sa dugo. Lahat ay itak sumasabay kay Totoy Bibo, kay Totoy Bibo. Oh, ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing kong sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing kong sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Pastor! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Ay, buntok tayo. Ang galing, galing kong sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing kong sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing kong sumayaw, bibong-bibo gumalaw. Uy, manal! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Okay, Pastor! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Okay, one more time! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Ang galing, galing kong sumayaw,
Nabangkit dan.
galing kong gumalaw,
Nagplanas ka
galing
ikaw.
kong sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing kong sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Tamanan! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing kong gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. One more time, ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Sabay! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Mas ka dumay! Ang galing, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, galing ko gumalaw, galing ko sumayaw, bibong-bibong gumalaw. Okay, another requested song, Dancing Queen.
na po.
Sabi ni Madam, Ma'am
Heidi.
Ma'am Heidi. Okay, another requested song.
Okay po, next po yung Actritals.
Ma'am Heidi Clinton. Agi-sponsor ka ano, Ma'am?
Wala ni Ma'am Hazel po.
Sabi po ni Ma'am. Okay, here's the request. Dancing Queen, sabay-sabay.
Oh yeah,
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, taking the dancing queen. Okay, ito na po yung bigay ni Ma'am Heidi. Thank you so much, Ma'am Heidi. Thank you so much. God bless.
Friday night and the lights are low. Thank you, Mom. Looking out for the place to go. Thank you, Mom.
Play the rock music, everything's fine.
You got to look for a day.
King.
Anybody could be that guy. That's the young music side. With a bit of rock music, everything's fine. You're on the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance,
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
dancing queen, feel the beat from the top of the arena, yeah.
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, sing the dancing queen.
Thank you so much once again, Ma'am Heidi. get the chance. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, singing the dancing queen. Ooh, singing the dancing queen.
Maria.
Yeah, another cousin song, knock 3 times. Yan, sagsara kayo lang taka na ako.
Another requested song. Hey girl, what you doing down there? Dancing alone every night while I live right above you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can hear the music playing, I can feel your body swaying. One floor below me, you don't even know me, I love you. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Yeah, rise on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh my sweetness, means you meet me in the hallway. Rise on the pipe, means you ain't gonna show. If you look at your window tonight, pull on the string with the note that touch to my heart. Read how many times I saw you, how endless I adore you.
Nabanukdan sana.
Only in my dreams did that will between us come apart.
Tadya mo na sa Herbert.
Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh my sweetness, meet you meet me in the hallway. Rise on the pipe, means you ain't gonna show. Bring it!
Yan.
I can hear music playing, I can feel her body swaying. One floor below me, you don't even know me, I love you. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Hey! Rise on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh my sweetness, means you meet me in the hallway. Rise on the pipe, means you ain't gonna show. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Rise on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh my sweetness, means you meet me in the hallway. Rise on the pipe, means you ain't gonna show. Oh, there was a song, Celos. Here we go. Dance, 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 dance.
sansak. Bakit ba siya at bakit di na lang ako?
Saya!
Nabigat ako tonight sa lobat. Naka-charge pero 1 bar na. 1% lang. Puri naka-charge. Sana'y mapansin ang aking nadarama sa'yo. Naiinis ako't nasisira ang araw ko. At di ko alam bakit pa nagkaganda ako. Sadyang nasasaktan kahit di naman tayo.
Ang puso ko'y nagdurugo at parang sumisikip ang dibdib ko.
Sa tuwing nakikita ko na magkatabi tayo. Kahit di naman tayong dalawa ay lagi na lang pinagseselosan siya. Bakit ba siya at bakit di na lang ako?
Okay, here we go! Jumbo hotdog! Para kadang-kadang mahilig di jumbo hotdog. Okay, let's go! Sumabay ka na lang, huwag kang mahihiya. Sige, subukan mo, kamay bakla, walang mawawala. Kapag nagtsatsaga, kung gustong gusto mo, sundan mo lang ako. Here we go, sabay-sabay! 1, 2, 3, 4. Jumbo hotdog, kahit bato, kaya mo ba to? Kaya mo ba to? Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Hindi kami bato para magpatalo. Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Sumakay ka na lang kung trip mo rin ito. Katuwaan lang, sige subukan mo. Dire-diretso lang, sige itudo mo. Ipakita mo na kayang-kaya mo. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4. Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Tira sir, kaya mo ba to? Kaya mo ba to? Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Di kami ba to para magpatalo? Jumbo hotdog, kaya mo ba to? Okay, here we go! Tayo'y mag-otyo-otyo. Oh, otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo na. Mag-otyo-otyo.
Otyo-otyo.
Otyo-otyo. Mag-otyo-otyo na. Tayo'y mag-otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo na. Mag-otyo-otyo.
Nagsakit ni sikot na.
Otyo-otyo. Mag-otyo-otyo na. Pagmulat ng mata, nagising sa umaga, iunat ang kamay, umangon na sa kama. Kung inaantok ka, lumundag-lundag ka. Ahay! Kung wala pa rin, huwag mo nang pilitin. Kung sana lang ang TV o sa radyo ay hanapin. Tunog at bagong step na nakakagising. Hey, 1+1, Magellan. 2+2, Lato-Lato. 4+4, equals 8. Doblehin ang 8, tayo'y mag-otyo-otyo. Sige! Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo nyo na kayela. Otyo-otyo. Otyo-otyo na. Mag-otyo-otyo.
Otyo-otyo.
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 Mag-otyo-otyo ocho na, one more time. Wayo ibang ocho, ocho, sige. Ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho na. Ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho na. Wayo ibang ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho, sige. Ocho, ocho na. Bang ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho. Bang ocho, ocho na. Matayak talap, matayak. Yay! Okay, palakpakan tayo, manabot ibagpagi tayo.
Ngapaw. Kaya yung bahay. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all day long. Five little monkey, Humpty Dumpty. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, pagbilang kong tatlo, nakatago na kayo. Kayo po na nakaupo, subukan niyong tumayo. I wanna be a tutubi at twinkle star. Ang hadi karabang di batote. Ang bango-bango, ang bango-bango, ang bango-bango ng bulaklak. Pag hinaamoy, pag hinaamoy, pag hinaamoy anong sarap. Ang bango-bango, ang sarap-sarap. Amoyin ang bulaklak. Bubuka ang bulaklak, papasok ang reyna. Sasayaw ng cha-cha, ang saya-saya. Bumiyaya, bumiyaya, bumiyaya. Bumiyaya, bumiyaya, bumiyaya. Ang kapal-kapal, ang kapal-kapal, ang kapal-kapal ng mukha mo. Merong maliit, merong malaki, merong di mabawang bulaklak. Merong makapal, merong manipis, ang uri ng bulaklak. Bubuka ang bulaklak, papasok ang reyna. Sasayaw ang cha-cha, ang saya-saya. Bumtiyaya, bumtiyaya, bumiyeye. Bumtiyaya, bumtiyaya, bumiyeye. Nupunsyonan ti pagsasaritaan, tagakalaya beti number 1. Nakasaganan ta plastik ta bulsakan, nakasaganan pa'y tay sob-sob na.
No.
Nagitugot pa'y ti anak na. Uray dalaeng nga lima, nawarasan hangin isudan, sol manen iti buksit nan. Agi supot-supot kang iti aldaw, agi supot-supot kang iti rabiti, agi supot-supot kang iti binyagan, aglalo iti berjan. Agi supot-supot kang pipay, ikadaw kinti nakdakan. Agi supot-supot kang pipay, ulo ti baboy. Yeah, when I feel so sad and lonely, when my life seems pale and blue, how I wish you're here beside me, here to stay my whole life through. You're the only one, believe me, who can make my dreams come true. Yeah, come on darling, and embrace me. This is what you got, Allah.
Wala, nabumaratan, nabadakanan. Mapisang lang.
In the night, kiss me kiss me all the time. Hold me darling. Hold me real tight. Kiss me, hug me darling, with all your might. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much, sir. Kiss me in the night. Kiss me in the daytime. Kiss me all the time. Hold me darling. Hold me real tight. Kiss
Lahat ng mga ilang bantay tuman madamdaman.
Ah. Eh.
Oh, bugi naman tayo ngayon, bugi. Dead na dead talaga ako sa mga pakimbot-kimbot mo. Kapag ikaw ay ngumingiti, ako'y medyo nagigiliti. Kailangan ko ang iyong labi, kailangan ko ang iyong pisngi. Kailan kaya kita maiuwi?
Madamdama, madamdama, wow!
Madamdama, madamdama. Noon pa man ikaw na talaga pangarap ko sa tuwi-tuwi na. Kailan kaya kita maisko? Kailan kaya kita maaarbor? Kailangan ko ang iyong labi, kailangan ko ang iyong pisngi. Kailan kaya kita maiuwi?
Madamdama, madamdama. Madamdama, madamdama.
Mahipo naman, mahawak naman, no touch. Di na kita, no touch, madyansingan.
Thank you po.
Sige! Dance, boogie!
Thank you so much po. God bless po.
Pag lumakad ka, kay nakakatukso, nakakabaliwa ang bewang mo. Ako'y nadidyahin lumabi sa'yo, masyadong klas ang mga forma mo. Kailangan ko ang iyong labi, kailangan ko ang iyong pisngi. Kailan kaya kita maiuwi?
Madamdama, madamdama. Madamdama, madamdama.
Mahipo naman,
No touch,
mahawak naman,
no touch,
di na kita
no touch.
madyansingan. Kailangan ko ang iyong labi, kailangan ko ang iyong pisngi. Kailan kaya kita maiuwi?
Madamdama, madamdama.
Madamdama, madamdama.
Kissing on the park, hugging on the boat, holding hand in hand down the avenue. Strolling down the lane with castle in the air. Yeah. A kissing, a loving, a kissing, a loving, a kissing all night long. They said I'm only sweet 16. I never been kissed, I never been loved. In all I want is candy, ice cream, teddy bear, and lollipop, riding on the sun. A lot of things we do, whispering to my ears, and I love you so. Strolling down the lane with castle in the air. A kissing, a loving, a kissing, a loving, a kissing all night long. They said I'm only sweet 16. I never been kissed, I never been loved. In all I want is candy, ice cream, toddy bear, lollipop. They said because you're a real mean guy, I like to clip your wings so you can fly. I'm in love with a crying shame, and I know that you're the one to blame. Oh, hey, hey, set me free. You said we could be still breaking on me. I can't do my homework, I can't think straight. I'm into every morning, 8:15. I'm until 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We gonna rock around the clock tonight. Oh, you gotta rock sound. Enjoying me, huh? We gonna have some fun. When the clock starts to rock, we gonna rock around the clock tonight. We gonna rock, rock, rock till the broad daylight. We gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the click strikes 2, 3 and 4, hit the bounce, those down. Will you come on? We gonna rock around the clock tonight. We gonna rock, rock, rock till the broad daylight. We gonna rock around the clock tonight. When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, I'll be going strong and so will you. We gonna rock around the clock tonight. We gonna rock, rock, rock till the broad daylight. We gonna rock around the clock tonight. We gonna rock, rock, rock around the clock tonight.
Yan, isang palakpak naman dyan. Para ka nagiti magpakita yung nag-enjoy. Mayat. Wow. Kaya mga sumalad nagiti taga Kalayab, Lawag City.
Wah, enjoy da dapat sa agang kita na pa.
Ala. Nay. Pabulot mo pala dyan.
Pabulot ko pala nga po tayo inhaler ko salbutamol.
Salbutamol.
Laagi na kayo pa'y apo, inton maminsan nga damamuan nyo nga dabanda, agplanax kayo, ti kabigatan nan.
Kondisyon, nagpa-kondisyon da.
Kondisyon ka na pa, agparacetamol kayo pa yung kabigatan na apo.
Paracetamol tiki-tiki.
Yan.
Okay, paginin na po, nagitig kakalay nga Dancer City Barangay, Kalayab, Lawag City,
Ilocos Norte. Yan, so once again na po da kami ti Sweet Blend Band, Mr. Narvi Dasalia, and Mr. and Mrs. Tarda Apo, manipod ti Santa Cruz, Ilocos Surpo.
Okay, sagot na tayo matapos ti duet song para kadagiti at da kaingungot na dita, mabalintay sa sala, ngam dagiyawan, dagiti nagsinan, yang ingatod. Huwag ganon. Sorry. Sorry. Okay na nga bagay. Pakutong kamay. when your heart is hard to let someone inside. In your arms, I feel I'm ready now to try. So if I ever fall in love again, sometimes when this broken heart can mend, I know it's gonna be with you. You're the one to pull me through, though I don't know where. If I ever fall in love again,
I'll be a fool to ever let you go.
you're the best thing in my life. When I know I gotta take it slow. I know it's gonna be with you. You're the one to pull me through, though I don't know where. If I ever fall in love again, if I ever fall in love again.
That's another duet.
Okay,
After all.
keep on dancing, sir, Herbert and wife. Another sweet music. Well, here we are again. I guess it must be fair. We've tried it on our own. Deep inside we know we'd be back to set things straight.
And I still remember when your kiss was so brand new. Every memory repeats, every step I take retreats, every journey always brings me back to you. After all the stars and stars, if you got me back to these two hearts, two angels who've been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, all comes down to me and you.
I guess it's meant to be
Forever you and me. After all, when love is truly right,
this time is truly right.
it lives from here to here. It changes as it goes. Oh, we know the way it goes, but it never disappears.
After all the stars and stars,
If you got me back to these two hearts, two angels who've been rescued from the fall. And after all that we've been through, all comes down to me and you. I guess it's meant to be. Forever you
buhay, ikaw lang at ako. Sa dulo ng walang hanggan,
Mula ngayon, kailan pa man.
at lagi mong isipin, ikaw at ako. Mahal ko.
Sama-sama tapong at Ilocano.
Kumusta ka kadin itang biyag ko? Siya ka diba itmalaglagip mo? Nasyat man bilang tikas mo damagin sikat ina ar-ara paapin.
Nasyak dito'y awan pagdanagan, kasasarita dayto'y ladawan. Ket kada awang mo telepono isot denge, dayto'y barukong ko.
Nagrigatin long distance ngayon, iten na diiliw ket panas. Naginag di oras kat labas, kaput karayo at di maipabas. Halawin akan aros kau biag ko, hidayang mo daita cellphone mo. Rangtayan ka disega ken sumno, nasiksikara hinay ayat ko. Uray at ayuka dito'y arban, kasla asidik ka latatan niya. Tatay tapoy ses mo nung manghiga umanayin, nung umaliliwan.
Dahil diin tugot ko ang sapatan, ini ko ta awan imulit na. Di ko sunog gaya maulila at agdame, iliw na kensega.
Nagrigatin long distance ngayon, iten na diiliw ket panas. Naginat di oras na at labas, kaput karayo at di maipapas. Alawin agan anos kau biag ko, hidaya mo daita cellphone mo. Rangtayan ka disega ken sumno, nasiksikala hinay ayat ko. Nasiksikala hinay ayat ko.
Here's another requested song. Idubli mi ka naman na po. Achy Breaky Heart. Another Dance for All.
Okay. Break a heart.
Oh, para po tayo mahilig ti LA walk. Achy Breaky. Request po ni Ma'am Hazel.
Come on, let's go, guys. Let's dance. Hey, you bring it hard. Alam namin na alam natin lahat. Ay, gayam. Okay, dito po kayo. Dito po. Saan po yung sangwanan? Ay, doon.
Dito ang sangwanan.
Dito po ang sangwanan.
Doon maglikudan.
Dito ang sangwanan. Dito ka. Ay, doon pala ang sangwanan.
Ay, nakarugi na pala sila.
Naudi na ako.
Hindi mo sabi.
Okay, here we go. You can tell the world it never was my girl. You can burn my clothes and I'm gone. You can tell your friends just what I'm all about. How I've been talking about it on the phone. You can tell my arms, move back to the park. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. You can tell my lips, they tell my fingertips. They were perfecting how but you no more. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't take it instead. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow while we go this man. You can tell them all I'm up to Arkansas. You can tell them top my leg or the lip part of it. Always can tell my lips can never really lie me anyway. But tell you what Louise, don't let them say you please. Myself who had the most not okay. Or you can tell my eyes to what's up for my mind. They might be walking out of me today. Hey, don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't take it instead. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might go out and kill this man.
Okay, it's another 2 hours extension daw po. Thank you so much po.
Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it instead. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Here we go! Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it instead. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn my clothes when I'm gone. Or you can tell the friends just wanna fall around and I've been joking about me on the phone. You can tell my arms, go back to the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingers reaching out for you no more. Yeah. Up down my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't take it out of still. If you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow out and kill this man.
Dapat 2 hours ako. Nagsasala tayo manan. Nag-extension ako ni Sir Herbert Damaso.
Okay, step.
Just about to lose my mind.
Partak lang.
I was going Arizona, maybe on to California, where the people live so far. My mama called me crazy, my baby called me lazy. I was going to show all the stars.
Go, barangay ka lang. Magaling lagi.
I was going to walk the line.
Leaving on a toes of time. Leaving on a toes of time. Gotta say, my wife to do it, cause you know that I've been through it. Leaving on the toes of time. Pansuyot sa'y nandagam Mangisimpa tinanam ganito bang step Siyamat lang na istirano May mayan si dengdeng Umisem ka ay gayem Nadimut nanam-nam Problemas ka susem-sem Ipatayaw sandagem Ring it! Gayem ko bumangutkan Tangan baik hidaya Mandalag kami siya Dan siya dinamtama Iyak pa'y ikan kansyon Pailin sinanlubo Ipugaw man iibaw Neumnas maululaw Apa sige? Yamay pa ibugaw-bugaw Ornos kapya umay lusaw Let's go! Didikan di sumangmay Sigabon yan makuway Hinat ka ba na dyan ka pa rin selesai